Yeah, yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, totally know what I'm doing. Totally, totally. Like Toad Squad, dude. Okie dokie. I am here. Scrolls online. Do not kick me out, please. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and get loaded in. Okay, so quick little update. I managed to get hold of Starfield. I made a character for offline. I'm going to keep playing with it for a little bit after stream. I don't know if I'm going to try to stream Starfield. Basically, it just comes down to I'm going to have to try to. I'm going to try doing an OBS like recording of it and see if everything turns out smooth, and hopefully like doesn't want to make my computer explode. So here's the thing about Starfield. It was there are some packages you get with like AMD RX 6000 series cards, so like 6600. Yeah, you can buy that from Newegg and it comes with a copy of Starfield. I'm on a 6650 XT. So far, everything looks great. I got everything set to a solid medium, so looks great, runs good. Typically, I can't tell the difference between medium and ultra anyway. It basically just comes down to how nervous I get. Because like I have Cyberpunk, I haven't even tried to stream that yet, and I've been wanting to. I also found out that just by sheer accident, I can probably go about VTubing like Resident Evil 8. Subland. I found that out by accident because I got done with the Persona stream and forgot to shut off my VTuber shit, and I just started playing Mercenaries because the version I got, Mercenaries, is launched right away. So, what the hell am I doing here? Is this the okay. Breath of fresh air from Marvik's mages. I think this is the Mages Guild. That is a bug. Right, well, anyway. I found out I could VTube Resident Evil 8 just fine because I was just playing, you know, killing monsters left and right and didn't notice even a slight hiccup in performance.
We've got almost everything.
Starfield is not Resident Evil 8. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I've been looking at like all kinds of articles. Where in the hell? Oh god. I'm looking at all kinds of things for Starfield, like what people are actually expecting out of it. Now here's the thing: Starfield is available. It's going to be available on the Xbox Series, so Series S, Series X. Series S is basically just a slightly beefed up Xbox One X, whereas Series X is the one you actually want to get.
So much to do.
You fuckers not believe in staircases. Okay. But it's designed to run on console at 30 FPS. So as long as you're playing it with a solid 30 frames per second, you can kind of beef the graphics up to whatever looks nice. That said, I find the frame rate tends to be graphical quality, hands down. Guess this is the Mage's Guild. There's a doodad up here. $20 is through this door.
What do you want?
Star Shard. There we go. My whole thing though is, if I go to stream it, does it look like a bugged up glitchy slideshow? Because if it does that, ow. I may or may not actually go about streaming it. Basically, it just more or less comes down to, how brassy do I feel with my current rig, Okay, so came here looking for the staff of Magnus.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Kind of a part edict. trail and settle my missing ground. In the meantime, I have to head up the Margaret here and secure the staff of Magnus Friend's vault. So I need to talk to the captain. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Your brother ended up going to the thing instead of going out looking all kingly and, you know, elfish. He turned into a freaking monster. We had to kill him. And of course, obviously, the queen has to spin that, so her brother was not a horrible fucker. Okay, we're the tea. Got that little full shit. Okay. Excuse me whilst I just drool all over myself. Good lord. Yes, it's always better when you just wear tea. Okay. Hello.
Hail, chosen of the Queen. We have been expecting you.
Okay, what do you need?
Queen Irene sent a missive detailing your arrival and orders. You are here to secure the staff of Magnus.
That sounds about right. Where is it?
Safe, in our vault below the city. We have guarded it day and night. When you are ready, I shall show you into the vault.
Yeah, because this totally isn't going to get fucked up as a football bat. Alright, let's go.
If you would follow me. As you can see, our artisans have built some small amount of civilization amidst this barbaric wilderness. Marbrook will soon be a jewel of the Dominion in this backwood territory. As one would expect, we have encountered scattered protests, nonsense about protecting the trees.
Well, the locals do tend to be a little on the hippie side, you know.
The local Bosma are disorganized and flighty. Such outbursts usually fizzle out of their own accord. The Mages Guild. If you would follow me inside. Behold, the Mages Guild. The paint is still fresh, a marvelous addition to the city. Work remains, of course, but one does what one must on the fringes of the Dominion. The vault is below. Follow me. This vault holds many rare plants that no longer exist in the Somerset Isles. Do take a closer look. I am no scholar of botany, but I know something about our specimens.
Let's here. Yeah. The real world equivalent to this, I think it's called like hoodie or something like that. Big spikes, little green leaves. Extremely poisonous.
Alchemists pay a dear price for this plant. It will be the jewel of the royal gardens.
For the person who decides to eat it.
We found these in a Valenwood cave of all places.
Really? Okay, anything looks like this. This is probably gonna look very beautiful. It's gonna smell like a rotting corpse.
We've been trying to transplant this unusual variety of redwort plant into Somerset for some time.
Crimson Nerd.
Crimson Nernroot. We thought it was a Nord tall tale.
Something's wrong with it. It's not singing. Oh, anyway.
Valenwood soil is not surprisingly very fertile. These specimens are bound for the royal gardens.
Okay, well, I think I've seen all that. Let's get moving.
holds alien relics uncovered across Valenwood. Interesting, aren't they? We've removed any dormant traps that we know of, so feel free to examine them more closely. I will answer any questions you have about them.
Remove dormant traps that you know of. Oh god. Okay, so we got standard Vulcan stone. You find these all over the place. Crown of Melata. Ooh, why is everything floating around it?
This helm is actually from our own collection, but one of our Bosmer allies stole it and then returned it in exchange for a song.
For a song? Really? Alright, well, whatever. An amber Vulcan stone.
The tree gifts. We're not actually sure what it does.
Yes, I'm sure that's totally safe. And, like, absolutely not gonna just, like, blow the fuck up, right? Rock of Arbala.
Scholars believe this relic was broken into pieces when it fell from the heavens. They believe there may be others in Hectorheim, the legendary center of the Valenwood.
Stones all over the place. A little light on the artifacts here, dude.
Our ancestors have left traces of their civilization across Tamriel. If we follow Queen Irene, our empire will one day rival theirs.
Here's something that it not only rivals, but surpasses without following in their footsteps. Let's keep going.
Behold, the Staff of Magnus.
And it's just sitting here on a shelf.
What happened? Where is it? By the shining trees of Old Meris. We have been burgled. But how?
So, we had an illusory staff, and now you don't know where the real one is.
I know not. We have guarded the vault day and night. I placed the staff myself.
Has there been anyone else in here?
No. The vault is off limits to all, but wait. Viceroy Palador recently toured the vault.
I think I know that guy. Why was he here?
The Queen's business, or so he stated. The staff was present before his visit, but I did not check after he left.
So it's possible that he has it now.
Unthinkable. Yet, what other conclusion can we draw? Such illusionary magic is beyond the ken of a common thief. To the surface, I must question the watch.
Meet you there. Always search the bookshelves. Ta-da! Player standards, but they get freaked out. It's like, what the fuck?
None have entered the vault save you and the Vice-Reeve. I have confirmed it.
Alright, where's this guy now?
He departed into the wilderness. He said he had orders from the Queen to bring Naaman's body. He did not return. He was always foolishly devoted to the prince. I pray nothing has happened to the prince's body, too.
Such as?
Staff of Magnus is an extremely powerful object. There's no telling what wickedness he could achieve if he desired it. Rest assured he would not have accessed the vault if we'd had any suspicion of his loyalty. Someone must inform the Queen.
I'm on it.
Chosen of Marbrook, your queen has arrived. bear witness to the glory of Queen Irene, hope of the Dominion.
Man, we have a problem.
Honor and praise, my friend. Do you have the Staff of Magnus?
No, I don't. In fact, we believe that the Viceroy has it.
Peladil? Then it's true. He's betrayed us. My brother's body didn't make it to Marbrook either. I knew he loved Naaman dearly, but I didn't think he'd stoop to this. I will once again require your aid.
I knew I should have good at that son of a bitch when I first met him.
These wood elves and their forest spirits. Thou claws are they strange.
Raz, what are you doing?
It is good to see you, my friend. Greenshade is far more exciting place than Raz expected. He hears now that the Staff of Magnus has been stolen, as if these rebellious Bosmer were not trouble enough.
Are they plotting a rebellion?
Not yet, but it is possible. The elves in this part of the Valenwood do not follow King Camoran. They claim to be subjects of the Wilder King, some forest spirit no one has ever seen. They mock the Dominion and call Queen Irene an enemy.
And why would they do that?
We do not know. The Battle Reeves sent a soldier, Hazazi, to negotiate with the Bramblebreach clan, but he has made no progress. Now Raz needs to hunt for the Staff of Magnus, so he asks you, will you find Hazazi and sort this out?
Yeah, I'll handle it. Be careful with finding that staff. It's a little potent. Stay safe.
The Bramblebreach village is just south of Marbrook. Hazazi is there. He likes to complain, but he's a good soldier. He just needs someone with a more sophisticated negotiation style. And by the time you get back, Raz will have a lead on the staff.
Real quick before we go, how are Bramblebreach different from others?
This one does not understand Bosmer clan politics, but as Raz hears it, the clans of this part of Valenwood have always been wild. Some even sided against King Camoran in the Blacksap Rebellion.
Okay, so why are they still a problem instead of being dealt with by now?
Greenshade is the heart of Valenwood. It is very dangerous and very mysterious, and these Bosmer understand it like no others do. Raz would not be deterred, but even Camoran's Vindusk Rangers avoid traveling in this part of the forest.
Okay, quick question. Why are you out here in the first place?
As always, Raz serves the Queen. She wanted to know if the Bosmer here are as scary as they sound. With the Staff of Magnus stolen, though, Raz must make that his priority. This one knows you can handle the Bramble Breach as well as he could.
So your thoughts on who actually took the staff?
The obvious answer is probably the right one. Peladil. That toad fulfilled Naaman's every wish. Why should that change just because the prince is dead? Raz knew the Veiled Heritance was a disease not so easily excised.
So what are you still looking into?
If Peladil has taken the staff, we need to find him and discover what he plans to do with it. The staff is powerful and dangerous. All of the Dominion is at risk if we cannot find it.
Alright, well, time to stop wasting time. The Flooded Grove. I will I will hop on with this one. It's a good idea to take care of side quest. What in the hell am I doing? Sitting here walking everywhere like an idiot. Deku, hello. Well, I've heard that looked like a vampire.
The
Because
blood
it is.
reeks of alcohol, but it will have to do.
Okay. This may be a problem. Okay, problem solved. Hey, Deku, hello, how you been?
Where am I?
Fuck. What the fuck was that? Okay. A little confused. Ow. Oh shit. Mas grande cucaracha. Why are there so many of them? Okay. Okay, when in doubt, unnumber them. So we're just getting from point A to point B. So a little over the top in this game. And critical damage and critical healing. Acquired one new blood stone. Okay. Interesting. We'll worry about the bug later. I want the ore. Okay, you're not the only person running around out here with a stick. Sticks and fish bait. Alright. What happened to you?
Zen's price. We don't deserve this. We've done nothing wrong. I'm beginning to think our clan's just cursed. Driven from our home, then we find a new place to settle, only to have the very earth itself rise up against us? It's not fair.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm from Clan Drilladan. Undead attacked our village weeks ago. We fled here and found this place just abandoned. No one here. It seemed perfect, so we settled in, and then these stone men, the Hollow, just burst from the ground and attacked.
Are they under attack right now?
Yes, we're no strangers to battle, but these Hollow, they're unstoppable. Strike one down and another comes forth. Please, if you are as able as you look, Indana still fights to drive them back. She needs help, and fast.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
I wonder if you weren't sent by Ifra herself. I hope so. We can't let these Hollow drive us away. We have to hold this ground. We have nowhere else to go.
Where are you originally from?
To the north, Drilladan Pass. Our clan has lived in that part of the Valenwood for longer than even our elders could remember. The Altmer came in and built Marbrook not long ago, but we stayed. Until the dead came. Hundreds of them.
And where did they come from?
I don't know, and now that they're far behind us, I don't care. We've found a new home now. We must defend it or die trying.
Yeah, be careful about that sentiment there, bud.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Nice job, Danny. Oops, it is. Hi there.
Well met. If you're made of flesh and bone, I'm calling you a friend. These abominations, the Hollow, they've killed our Treefane and a dozen others. What in oblivion are they, and how do we get rid of them? Can you help us?
I can help, but I don't know anything about this. I just got here.
I was afraid you'd say that. And all we know for sure is that the stony bastards are coming from the ground. I was thinking of trying to collapse their hulls, but I need someone to defend me while I do it. What you say? Are you up for it?
Okay. We're gonna go fight the Locust Horde.
We're going where the holes are. There are a few big ones they're coming from. Collapsing them may not stop the Hollow completely, but hopefully it'll at least slow them down. If not, well, at least we'll go down fighting. You lead the way.
Right. Damn rats. Yeah, it's a mudman. Not too sure what that was about.
I thought I'd never escape.
my, that was a big hunk of pork. They sure do not drop anything. Okay, seriously, why do these people keep attacking me? I'm inclined to not even start offering them any help by starting to take out bad guys or anything like that. Just go ahead and let them die. Okay, next one's this way. And I made it. Starfield is too much for you, really. Ah. Yeah, start getting into a little bit before a stream. And so far I'm liking it. I just need to figure out where I need to get coffee in New Atlantis. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and let the guy be alone. Honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be too into the lockpicking mechanic in Starfield, but so far the ones I've had have been kind of interesting.
That should slow him down. Quickly, we should get to the clan hold fast.
Okay, clan hold fast. Yeah, I'm still kind of messing around with the whole lockpick mechanic.
Children of the forest, these grounds are forbidden to you. I warn you again. Leave now or suffer the consequences.
We'll defend our new home to the death. Come back here, you stony bastard.
Okay, so we just go into the dirt hole. Great. Come back and mess with that later. Right now I need to catch up to this chick before she ends up getting her ass killed.
Let us speak. I can explain what is happening.
Okay, level up. Door turtle time. Lightning splash. Okay, so statue wants to talk.
Perhaps you can be more reasonable than this, Bosma. These grounds are forbidden. Allowing them to settle here would threaten the health of the Valenwood. If they do not leave, we will purge them with the forest like a destructive rot.
There's no negotiation with this, is there?
No. There is no alternative. These people must leave. Know that this is not our will. We would not harm anyone of our own accord. We would let them stay. But our directives are not self-determined. They were ingrained when we were created.
And who ingrained these?
I do not know. We were created by the Wilder King. Perhaps these were his directives, or perhaps they just come from the forest. Regardless, we are here to ensure no one settles in this area. That is our only purpose.
Okay, well, this is kind of a problem, dude.
I must emphasize to both you and these Bosma that we did not desire this duty, nor did we take any joy in it. But we cannot act against our directives. The only way one might circumvent this is to destroy us, and that would be very difficult to do.
But it can be done, though.
Yes. It does not violate my directives to inform you that destroying me would effectively render all the hollow in this area harmless. I have no desire for self-preservation, but know that such an act would do irreversible harm to the Valenwood.
Okay, I'm gonna need to talk to this chick for a second here. You just walked up here and managed to get handcuffed.
I've never met the Wilder King, but I'm sure he wouldn't have created a bunch of monsters to indiscriminately kill innocent Bosma. Either way, my people have sacrificed enough already. We're staying here, even if that means we do so as corpses.
And does the entire clan feel like that, or is that just you?
Look, if you decide this stone abomination is right, and we shouldn't be allowed to stay here, I'll go back to the clan Hovass and we'll take a vote. I warn you, though, the Drilladan are not a soft-skinned bunch. I think they'll choose to fight.
Let me discuss that further with Watchmen.
I must emphasize to both you and these Bosma that we did. Yes. It does not violate my directives to inform you that destroying me would effectively render all the hollow.
Okay, so... pretty much this is the coin flip. We either go with her or we go with this guy. This guy is put up by the Weather King to make sure that nobody settles here, even though it's pretty obvious somebody already has at one point. Otherwise it wouldn't be any ruins. But here they are now. They're trying to keep everyone and everything out. And there seems to be no way to actually talk to this Wilder King. So I'm pretty sure that this clan is going to end up doing the stupid and trying to fight to the death. Or big huge burly brawl with the stone guys. You know, there's other woods around here. I don't know why they're hell-bent on here, why it has to be here. I'm going to say trying to stay here specifically is going to be a very bad idea. So...
I've never met the Wilder King. Look, if you decide this stone abomination is right, and we shouldn't be allowed to stay here, I'll go back to the clan Hovass and we'll take a vote. I warn you, though, the Drilladan are not a soft-skinned bunch. I think they'll choose to fight.
I'm afraid that's a risk you're going to have to take.
Go. Convince your people to leave. It is your only choice.
You shouldn't have done this. I guarantee the clan will want to fight.
Miss me. I was trying to do a Bugs Bunny. You just walk up, you know, the jackknife in the air and just like nosedive straight through the hole. Didn't work out.
The clan voted to stay and kill the one who betrayed us.
So the clan chose stupidity. Okay. Well, unfortunately, in this case, death is the only cure for a fool. Think about it, they move in. The hollows are not going to stop coming. And one area might stop with the Watchmen gone. There will be more. They're made out of rocks.
The loss of life is always tragic, but death is a critical part of nature's cycles. Some things must perish, so that others may thrive. Such is the case here. Though you may mourn for these Bosmer, know that you protected the Valenwood.
Yeah, you know, I'm not going to mourn for these idiots they attacked as soon as I walked in, so, you know, it's like, yeah, if you want to beat the dumb, you know, play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
I know, and I suspected that might be their decision. They are not the first clan to seek to settle in this place, and sadly, they will likely not be the last. Hopefully next time we might convince them to leave in peace.
So what do you do now?
We have no purpose, so we will return to our vigil. Our directors render us dormant until circumstances again warrant action. I have no sentiment, but I do have memories, and I will remember you and what you have done here to protect the Valenwood.
Alright. So basically, if that dude's clan is cursed, the only thing they're cursed with is abject stupidity. Yes, we're being chased by the stalker. Let's run into that shed with all the sharp, rusty, pointy things and chainsaws. I'm sure it's totally safe, right? Right. I actually don't want to do that. I want to go and do the side quest first. Hey-ho! You squeaky little bastard. One day I will rid the Valenwood of the scourge of hideous monkeys. So often I kind of wonder why I even have a horse. Okay, I was just here. Everybody's hanging out, having a chill. Really? That's for you guys like the Sentinels in freaking No Man's Sky. Don't touch the rocks! Orders forbidden. Idiots. Fine. Use the XP in the loot anyway. I love doing that. Freeze him solid and turn him into a pile of dust. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be going for this? Rootwater Grove, okay. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that boy Tiny. Fuck him up. Barbecue his ass. I like Tiny. He makes bad guys go. Okay. Recon camp discovered. I think I did it good. I don't know what I did, but I did it. wildlife. It's a colorful bird. This was a very bad way to go. Oh, fucking course. Yeah, out of your jurisdiction. Shoot. Prick. Okay. Okay, hello.
Please, don't bother me. This warding spell is quite complex, and if I don't finish it soon, there'll be nothing to stop the impending invasion.
Wait, what?
You see the Spriggans and Lurchers everywhere? They feel it. The coming invasion. Daedra, I am the last priest of the Wooded Eye. We were charged with protecting this grove, but the wards have failed. We have failed.
What happened to them?
Intruders, greedy for power, broke the wards and attacked my fellow priests. I can't defend against the coming Daedric invasion alone. I need your help restoring the wardstones while I complete the warding spell, or Daedra will overrun this place.
Okay, so where exactly are these stones?
They're on the high ground surrounding the grove. There are 3 of them. Please, hurry. We've not much time.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
The wardstones surround the grove. They are powered by magicka.
Yeah, real quick, who are you again?
I'm a priest of the Wooded Eye. The last priest, from the look of things. Can't say I'm happy about it.
And you said intruders fucked up the wards?
Them. Well, one of them looked like he'd seen livelier days. The other just looked shifty. Both Altmer, I think.
Alright then. Looked like he'd seen livelier days. Well, that's a little on the dead side. Hey, Trip, stay down. And of course, there's 3 of them. Because why would there not be 3 of them? Grape chili. Got a skull point, alright. Okay. Twilight Tormentor deals higher damage when summoned. special ability to grant damage bonus to high health enemies, or Twilight Matriarch. Ah, where she flies around and heals. I think we'll go with this one. Well, fuck it, I don't care. I have too much shit otherwise. Fails, always sit out the front door without even remotely considering how much crap I have in my inventory. It's getting annoying. Okay, Way Shrine. How far I get around to activate Way Shrine? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to take care of this last thing first. Ah. I forgot this gives you companions. I need to look for them. To self-find companion character. I do not like leaving that much loot behind. Up, hit the thing. Fucking imp. What the fuck? Okay. So he had standing barbecues in his ass the entire time. Yeah, good job, Tiny. Watcher? What the hell are you doing here? Okay, so not too sure why Hermaeus Mora headed the goons here.
Too close. They nearly had us that time. The wards will keep the Daedra bound for now, but I'm still not sure how they managed to break them. We need to investigate Ilmyris.
Need a what?
Ah, yes. Perhaps I wasn't exactly forthright. This grove exists to conceal the cradle of Ilmyris, a library of secret knowledge. The Wooded Eye are its guardians. We serve the Woodland Man. You might know him as Hermamora.
You mean Hermaeus Mora, so you're a Daedra cult.
Yes, a Daedric prince. But the only reason the Daedra are bound here is to keep this place hidden. Ordinarily, they pose no threat. They broke their bonds when the intruders destroyed the wards, and now they threaten all of Greenshade.
Okay, so how do we end up rebinding them?
I do not know the mechanism myself. But Saramir, the caretaker of the Vault of Memories inside the cradle of Ilmyris, he'd know. If he's still alive.
You're still a Daedra cult, though.
Yeah, well, this crisis transcends religious differences, don't you think? I want to secure the Grove. You don't want Greenshade to be destroyed. Binding the Daedra is good for both of us.
So how exactly does that help to secure the Grove?
The spirits of Daedra supply magicka to the wards. It's all very complicated. The important thing is that you find Saramir and learn how to bind the Daedra permanently.
Right. Wacko. Where's that way shrine at? Suppose Marbury has my lead.
My friend tells me something stirred up the Wood Orcs again.
Has had enough of wood orcs for a lifetime.
The Bramblebreach clan is under constant attack lately.
No doubt the Dominion will offer their help in exchange for an alliance, turning the misfortunes of others to their advantage. That is their way.
Rajin's diminished mantle. For a second, I almost flipped over that and thought it said Raji's untimely demise, which is actually kind of a shitty cigar. I mean, it's okay, but you know, definitely not something you want to smoke more than once. Okay, so where is all this stuff? Of course. This way, because why wouldn't it be? Wait a minute. Slight bit of an issue in the form of some idiot might try to come after me for taking out a bunch of suicidal assholes. Alright, back in the church. Seriously, dude? You're right here.
Stop, scoundrel! You shall answer to the fullest extent of the law. You provoke me? Foul grub! Adra, Orion, help us.
Yeah, shoot. I get the impression she wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. Okay. That was annoying. That's it. You take care of bounties.
No one brings me anything good anymore. Perhaps you'll change all that?
Pay that off. Thank you. Also, I found this. Okie doke, so take care of that little problem. Ow. Okay, so we have merchants, we have crafting.
Sounds like a load of superstition to me.
Okay, crafting is inside building. So face, we're here. Take a right. All the way up. Wow, there's like nobody here.
sometimes
Okay, that was irritating. Alright. Station. Fuck it. Okay, so from here, that's the Fighters Guild. Okay, bank. Bank is this way, right? Yeah, okay.
No charge to have a look.
Most Altmer wouldn't trust a wood elf with their money. Fair enough, but trust is the Dominion's foundation, is it not? We have to start somewhere.
Okie dokie. Oh, it won't draw. It won't deposit. Okay. Need to find the woodworking table. That is going to be... Where's that going to be? Okay, up here, big building.
Only the finest wares here.
You don't want trouble with me.
This building, I think. Yeah? I think so. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Mage's Guild. Not a big fan of Marlbrook.
Quality wares.
Jera Taderi Ta.
Increase live of increased physical harm. Okay.
Jera, Deteri, Jejota.
If one more Bosmer tells me that he's enchanted to meet me, I'm moving back to Somerset.
Okay, that is totally not what I thought you were going to say, but you know. Yes, alchemy's over here on the other side. Can I have a seat? I can. And it's still hardwood and absolutely horrible for your ass. Okay, great.
So, you're the one that saved the queen, eh? You don't look that special.
Neither do you, bitch.
Balinwood is a true.
Okay. Right, okay, that still doesn't tell me where to find woodworking. Jewelry crafting. Alchemy, enchanting. Home goods furniture. Home goods. What? Furniture. That's what it says. Okay, not furniture. There is nowhere to work on, but shit.
Buying, selling. I've got what you need.
That is a little bitty elephant. Not gonna lie, I kinda want one of those. Need to be the little bit. about the size of a dog. Stomping around with a bad attitude.
Most Altmer wouldn't trust a wood elf.
Okay, inventory's doing good. Woof. Excuse me, goddamn. Can't hardly speak with that crap getting stuck in my throat. Okay, so I am going. Outside the door? Ah. Over by the recon camp. Okay. Oh, now I see it. Great. Are these tusks or roots? I think they're tusks. Weird. Must have those in Skyrim. Hello, iron ore. Don't mind it. Ow. I'm okay. Pure water. Ah, the clean stuff. Okay. Getting a little busy over here. Yep. Okay, so Hilmir's alien ruin. I thought it was a person. Okay. Mesmora.
Come closer.
And of course, everybody's favorite crafting horror.
Such an interesting mortal.
Ooh. Zick. Such an interesting mortal. Come on, Mora, you know it's me. This be a bastard. I knew he was gonna do it too, so I had to take a little more preemptive approach to that.
Your assistance might be just what I require.
Looks like it might be still be hanging on, but that dude is dead. Like, seriously dead. Oh, what the hell. Alright, Mara, I know you're here. The bookshelves and the books don't fly if you're not. not sure he's okay or not. Great. I was hoping there was ways down, taking the stairs on the side. Nope, turns out there's stairs right in the middle. Okay, so took care of that mess. And yes, the floating tome still gives me a flashback to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So those books like to fly around and then stick sharp, stabby, pointy shit in your face. Hello?
So many names, so many faces. Such terrible understanding.
Hi.
You. I remember you. At least I think I do. Perhaps I just imagined it. That's all imagination is, you know. Memories of things that never happened.
Right. Whatever. Are you a person I need to talk to?
I am Gordhauer the Shaper, the Fire King Hadul, Haramir of Copper and Tea, the Flower King Nilichi, Umaril the Unfeathered, or I am just Saramir. It's becoming hard to know.
I can guarantee you're not Umaril the Unfeathered. Anyway, dude up top said you could help find the data.
I could tell you, but I've forgotten how. Or perhaps I never knew. Listen, the woodland man calls you, in the pool. It's best if you do not look directly. It looks back, you know.
Yeah. And that, very children, is the reason why you do not want to spend too much time in Apocrypha. Alright, Mora.
Hermaeus Mora, the riddle unsolvable, the door unopenable, the book unreadable, the question unanswerable. I wonder if you understand why you are here.
You forgot pain in the ass unscratchable. I'm here to bind Daedra.
You will bind the Daedra, but you do not yet know what tendril of fate and fortune brought you into my grove, into this ruined reflection of my library.
I kinda don't care.
In due time. As to the Daedra, their magic powers the wards that protect my library. But Finding them here is no small task. It requires a foundation of souls, each of different blood, from my servants in Tamriel.
Okay. Foundation of blood. No foundation of souls. So I gather they're not here. Why?
The intruders who broke the wards above unwittingly loosed the bindings here below. 4 of the souls broke free. In the confusion, they wander these halls seeking escape. Subdue them to restore the seal. I will reward your faithful service.
Question, why the hell did your voice just change? You know what? Never mind. Your guy Sormer here? What's wrong with him?
Elite crystals impart memories directly to the reader. Overuse leads to a problem of capacity for most mortals.
Alright, I'll help as long as you're paying for it.
Willing or unwilling, all who strive to grow in skill and scope are my servants.
Right. Ah, there are a couple of pillars I'm missing. Purple dudes floating on them. Damn scamp. Never fails. I start fighting Kiji as the neighbor's cat starts meowing. Bastard. Tiny, we need help. That's right, get his ass, Tiny. they flaunt me at the end. Just hit on the set and get level sword. It's kind of funny way they do this hoot and holler, and it sounds like he's about ready to start breaking down to some soul music. Alright, Mora, brought it back.
3 servants reunited to their master. Only one remains.
Yeah, he's not here.
A conundrum. The Bosma soul escaped Ilmyrus. We require a replacement. Saromir, my caretaker, satisfies all requirements. Kill him and bring his soul to me.
Well, what if I didn't want to kill him?
One will die, whether you refuse or not. Put the mad priest out of his misery, or I will choose another. Be assured, you will find that choice less than optimal.
Okay. I don't know why they're trying to make such a big deal about this. I have no problem killing this dude.
A considered choice. Go, tell Saromir his fate.
Can I just shoot him in the back of the head? Hey there, buddy.
What does my lord command? Wait, who is my lord again? It's all so muddled.
Congratulations, you're about to have a severe moment of clarity.
Truly? I thought I dreamed my master offered me a place in his realm, in Apocrypha, when my service was done. But that may have been the caretaker before me.
Let's see if I can persuade him to sacrifice himself for the greater good. Nope, alright. Yeah, okay, I need a persuasion perk. Look, dude, I was trying to persuade you to do this yourself, but, yeah, I honestly don't care. I'm gonna kill you and stick your soul in the damn thing, just so he's manages to finish this and stops bugging the hell out of me.
You mean I must go to the shrine? How can I resist my master or question his wisdom? No, I can't. I'm too afraid. Forgive me, Woodland Man, but I can't stay here.
Of course.
Foolish mortal. He escaped my sanctum, but he cannot escape his fate.
That's taken care of. Go back to my reading. Okie dokie. Okay, I got him.
The ritual is complete, and the Daedra of Ilmyrus guard their very prison. Orthanir is caretaker now, until another comes to take his place.
Yeah, I don't care. You gonna pay it or not?
My memory is as unerring as my word. In the crystal behind you rests knowledge you did not know you sought. Others have killed for such wisdom.
All right then.
Not another memory! My mind is full!
Are you sure we're not wasting our time? How many people has this crystal killed now?
Patience. Rest assured, Elmyrus contains the knowledge that Naaman's shade will need.
No. The roots. They envelop the whole forest. And at the center, such pulsing. Oh!
Pulsing. The heart. At last. Let me see.
Wait! What are you doing? The crystal will drive you mad.
Magnificent. Such truth. Such clarity of sight. Everything leads to Hectorheim.
Wait just a minute here. Yo, Remy.
One by one, Naaman and Peladil exposed my servants to the crystals until their mortal minds cracked and groaned under the strain.
What are they looking for?
What else? Power. They called it the heart of Valenwood. But no matter what it's called, it means the same thing.
I know I'm not going to get a straight answer, but what is the heart of Valenwood?
You have not yet earned that knowledge, which Naaman and Peladil took by force. They went to Hectorheim. Where you go is your choice, but I will be watching.
I guess I'll be sure to give you a show. wood. Give me your giblets. Timber! Ow. Okay, what the hell?
Blood for the pack. Circle around. Move to flank. From the sides. Circle around.
Time to put up your bullshit, crocodile.
Move to flank.
Oh, what the hell? That's just cheating.
From the sides.
Okie dokie. Was not anticipating a random boss fight with 3 fucking boss characters. Okay. But I have no 2 players, so that was my good deed for the day. I'm getting out of here, and I don't care about whatever the hell's trying to kill me. I'm just going to get the hell fucking gone. Fuck you. I'm going this way. Get the hell away from me. Go fight somebody that gives a shit. Get it. I wasn't expecting that. Yes, while trying to escape from the horrible monstrosities of the forest, I will stop, specifically to shoot a monkey. There's a way shrine over there. Labyrinth Way Shrine. Okay. Excuse me. Apologies about that. I was doing just fine. All of a sudden I start talking, everything just kind of starts rattling loose and clogging my vocal cords. Oh, okay, it's just a flower that I can look at. Oops. It's a big ass flower. Oh wow. These ones glow. What would you do if you actually found a flower that was like glow in the dark naturally? Should it be admire it or pluck it and wait for it to explode? Mountain flower. It's generic mountain flower, okay. So you seem well entertained, but you don't appear to be amused.
Dark moons. These crazy Bosmer make no sense. Hazazi comes to negotiate on behalf of Queen Irene to hear their grievances, and all they do is dance and jest. Hazazi has only been here a short while, and already he hates this village.
Well, good news. Russ sent me to help.
What negotiations? These dungy elves don't want talk. They say they only answer to the Wilder King. Who is this? Who knows? They'd rather pull Hazazi's tail than give him a straight answer. It's not fair. Hazazi always gets the worst assignments.
You know, I bet you let me talk to him.
Hazazi likes this idea. If you can just get the Bramble Breach to make sense, this one will be impressed. Hazazi thinks it's a wild guar chase, but if you want to try, speak with their tree thane. May you have better luck than Hazazi.
Tree thing, got it. Tree thing. What the fuck is a tree thing? Dude, not gonna lie, you are the worst dancer I think I've ever seen. Okay, tree thing.
I bet when you set your mind to something, you really stick to it.
Oh, wow. That joke actually would have been better if it was like just like a straight up legit dad joke. That was not even on that level of bad.
I didn't think I was being disrespectful. Sometimes people are just impossible to understand.
Okay, tree thing, tree thing, tree thing. Tree thing, Nerial. Hello?
Another tourist. Rare to have so many visitors in this part of the Valen Wood, didn't you hear? It's much safer behind the shiny new walls of Marbrook. Even King Camoran hesitates to venture into the court of the Wilder King.
Yeah, speaking of that, I came here on behalf of him and the Dominion to have a little chat with you.
Negotiate? About what? Oh, I know. You want us to bow to your queen and swear allegiance to your what's-it's-called, Aldermary Dominion. Huh. Problem is that our allegiance is to the Wilder King, and he doesn't seem to care for your Dominion.
Well, that's what I came to talk to you about. Where is this Wilder King, and how can I talk to him?
Ha! Sure. Let me just pull him from my satchel. You people don't understand. The Wilder King manages the entire forest. Doesn't have time for idle talk. Why do you think so many people doubt his existence?
So, you've never actually spoken with him?
Not in person, but I don't doubt the Wilder King exists. He speaks to me in the babbling brooks and the wind in the trees. Other Bosmer petition him for an audience, but I don't need to. He already tells me everything I need to know.
Are you sure? Okay, so how do I petition this thing for an audience?
I could tell you, but how do I know you're trustworthy? You ask us to share your enemies, but will you share ours? The wood orcs are a plague we can't seem to be rid of. If you help us drive them off, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay, do you have an idea how to do that?
Lurchers. Take seeds from the shimmering tree in the village and plant them in the orcs' camp. In a few minutes, they'll sprout out with a vengeance. The orc chieftain won't surrender so easily, though. Just kill him. Leave the rest to the lurchers.
Easy peas.
Don't bother coming back here until you've run off the orcs. I've got important business to attend to. Huh.
I'm sure you do. This rare thing I prefer the Tilmani, making their houses out of gigantic mushrooms. At least they're actually mages that know what they're doing instead of just, oh yes, the forest will provide. Motherfucker, the forest will kill your ass.
Can you believe that tree thane?
Hello?
Was the tree thane as rude to you as she was to me? All I asked was how one might get an audience with the Wilder King, but the way she reacted, you would have thought I was trying to slaughter her children. Did she treat you any differently?
Yeah, she asked me to drive off the woodworks.
She did? That's funny, because Under and I offered to drive the orcs away and she turned us down. I don't know, I'm beginning to suspect this is some elaborate Bosma trick and the whole village is laughing at us when we're not looking.
So you're not believing this whole Wilder King nonsense?
I didn't say that. There is definitely a distinctive magical force in this part of Valenwood, but I fail to understand by what logic the Tree Thane decides who gets an audience with the Wilder King and who gets turned away.
So, out of curiosity, where you want to talk to the Wilder King?
Oh, I'm Aranias. Maybe you've read my book, Spriggans in the Green, Story and Myth in Primitive Bosma Society? Probably not, I guess. Anyhow, Under and I came in a scholarly pursuit to see if this Wilder King is really as powerful as they say.
Okay, so what do you plan on doing now?
We'll just have to venture deeper into the forest on our own. We'll probably get lost and suffer a slow and painful death, but that's the risk we have to take. If you're going after the wood orcs, though, I know something that might make it easier.
Do you now?
If you want, you can take the essence from the calliope tree and rub it all over your body to cloak yourself in a haze of forest moths. The wood orcs won't even see you.
Thank you, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, one more thing. Under scouted out the orcs' camp pretty extensively. He might have some useful observations if you ask. Good luck with the wood orcs and that tricky tree thing. Maybe we'll meet again when we find the Wilder King.
So where are you actually from originally?
Me? I was born and raised in the Somerset Isles on a rather small island known as Silitar. It's a pretty secluded place. Growing up there was what first sparked my interest in studying nature magic. But, well, it was very lonely.
Well, small towns tend to do that. What do you know about this Wilder King?
There seem to be a lot more rumors than any real facts. Some say he's a man. Others say he's a spirit, an embodiment of the forest. What I find most fascinating, though, is the rumor that he actually shapes the entire forest. That's just incredible.
And improbable. So this Andrew guy, is he a scholar too?
Of course not. He's mainly here acting as my guardian. They warned us that this place was dangerous, and if the Wilder King is really as unpredictable as people say, well, never hurts to be prepared.
Alright. So, seeing as how you're into hiring mercenaries, my card. Dude.
I spent several hours watching the wood orcs and evaluating their weaknesses. As a whole, their strength is in numbers. As long as you don't take on the entire camp, you should be fine. The chieftain's the one you have to watch out for.
What can you tell me about El Jefe?
By the look of his scars, he's seen his share of battle, and he knows how to take a beating. Don't expect him to go down quickly. There's a shaman who's never far from his side as well. I'd focus on killing the shaman first.
Thanks for the heads up.
Good luck.
Yes, that's a unique item. You only get one, okay. until they have to go back and get that shit again. Fortunately, it's just right here. I keep forgetting that about these disguise areas. As long as you're looking at regular guys in the disguise, you're okay. You find the one fucker with the torch. They're the ones that are actually paying attention.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry.
Okay, let's see here. 3 chickens, not as lucrative as I was hoping it was going to be. Can't sit the players wonder why there's a werewolf over there running around. Looks like I need to wait for that chieftain to respawn.
The Wood Elves have a friend who's not afraid to fight. Good. Give me your best.
That's worked out in my favor. And hey, negate magic. All of a sudden, shaman can't heal the guy. Random player comes in and just completely squanks him.
The Guardians were amazing. I know you helped too, of course.
Let's see if I can get back without getting nailed by big ass bugs. Mushroom. Don't mind if I do. Rainbow Breach. Okay, I got rid of your orc problem.
My scouts came back singing your praises. They said the Wood Orcs broke quickly after you killed Chieftain Thragdosh and unleashed the Guardians. I wasn't exactly expecting you to succeed. Seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Yeah, indeed, we had a deal.
And you're worried I won't hold up my end of the bargain? No, I keep my promises. You got rid of those parasitic orcs. You've earned the right to petition the Wilder King for an audience.
Alright then.
I hope I haven't given you a sense of false hope, though. Bosma around here petition the Wilder King for an audience all the time, and he rarely responds. More than likely, you're simply wasting your time.
Regardless, I'm going to petition anyway.
Suit yourself. Just south of my home, you'll find the petitioning stone. Just touch it. Probably nothing will happen. If he wants to speak with you, though, he'll appear when you touch that stone.
I just touch it. Like weird herbs or like sacrificing a goat or something.
I never said it was complicated. Besides, by scaring off those wood orcs, you just might have improved your chances. The Wilder King sees these things, you know. All right, run along now, and may the forest part to reveal your path.
Right. Okay. Zoom, zoom, son of a bit. Huh.
Welcome to my court, outsider. Since you entered my domain, I have watched your actions with keen interest. You have been generous with my people and more patient than I expected. But I still cannot gather one thing. Why have you come?
Need to talk to you about some negotiations with regards to the Dominion.
Again, not what I expected. I think I've heard of this Old Merry Dominion, but I don't see how inclusion in this group would appeal to me or to the people in my domain. Aligning with you would only alienate us from others.
You'd only be alienated from common enemies, which means you'd have to fight them by yourself.
Interesting. You think we have common enemies? My only enemies are those who would seek to harm Valenwood. Let us test your theory, though. Show me one of these enemies of whom you speak, so I might better understand.
Okay, and how exactly do you want that done?
Use the other stone pillar, the one on the platform behind us. Touch that stone pillar and an apparition will appear. One of your enemies, as you say. Fight this enemy so that I might see its true nature.
Alright then.
Strike us down. Failed heretics will always rise again.
Okay, Bizonorian. Bizonorian. Okay.
Zazi is finished with this village.
Dude, chill.
I sense the darkness in the heart of the one you fought, but he has already been defeated, has he not? And those like him, they may not all share his darkness. You should have me call these people enemies, though.
Yeah, they're called the Veiled Inheritance, and they don't particularly care about your particular forest. If they want it, they'll just take it.
The Veiled Inheritance. Yes, I am familiar with this distinction as well. There is one among this group who has come to Valenwood to see me, and I find her curious. Very curious. I'm not inclined to consider her an enemy.
And who is this person?
She is one who has been blessed with fascinating gifts. Gifts I cannot afford to ignore. You would know her identity, though. I was able to capture one of her memories. Touch the petition stone again, and I will share it with you.
We have much need of someone like you, Ananias.
Yes, young one. We have a problem in the Valenwood that will require your talents specifically.
I would be honored to help however I can.
An opportunity has arisen to strike a devastating blow to the Dominion, to divide the Bosma.
The Bosma in Greenshade claim allegiance not to King Camoran, but to a man they call the Wilder King.
Killing this Wilder King will drive the Bosma mad. He is very elusive, though, so I will need your help to find him.
You realize we are entrusting you with an important task, I hope, my dear.
Of course, Lady Estrie, you can count on me.
Okay, kind of figured she wasn't just a scholar.
As you've just seen, the young girl Aranias is associated with the Veiled Heritance. Until I know more about her, I hesitate to call her an enemy. I will have more insight soon, though. Even now, Aranias is on her way to my throne.
Yeah, she's got a gun with her, and she's going to kill you.
So she believes. But there may be a greater truth to her purpose here. You may not like this, but I sense the same is true of you. Like the branches of a grat oak, I believe that Aranias' destiny, my destiny, and your destiny are all intertwined. I cannot yet see how these events will play out, but I do know that like Aranias, you must come deeper into the forest.
Alright, where am I going?
You must eventually come to my throne, but not yet. Each of us is a strand to be spun into the story of Valenwood. You should seek out the spinner, Marrowan. He can tell us how this story began and where it should end.
Okay, what about the, Heritance goons? You gonna be okay?
Yes. Traveling through Valenwood is a funny thing. It may take them many days to find the path to my throne. You have all the time you need. Find the spinner's cottage and speak to Marrowan. Safe journeys, my friend.
Alright, I'll see this spinner guy.
Dancing elves, forest spirit kings. These people are pulling on the tail in more ways than one. You can stay if you want to, but Azazi thinks it is time for him to return to Marbrook.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Go back and tell Raz what's happening, and that I'm on top of it. Also tell him to not send you on wild gooses chases anymore. I don't think you'll end up having that wish granted, but you know, it's worth a shot. Okay. Hold up. Spinner's Cottage. And where the hell that is. Well, I'm going to take a quick detour to Marbrook because I have to get shit out of my inventory. Actually, I'm going to take a little bit of a deep dive. Because I actually need to deconstruct. I swear, every time I see Elden Root, the first thing I think is Elden Ring. Wrong game!
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
Yeah, this way if I come into this area. Confusing. Not as confusing as Vivek City. Frozen bird. Okay, marking station.
Vendor to royalty.
Drum of invisibility. Ooh, that'll come in handy. was painting his boots. Okay, metalwork is gonna take forever.
The working of...
Okay, that's gonna take forever to do anything doing that, so...
Corman was like a wasp's nest. You were a bold one to shove your hand inside.
This one can.
Coral corn on the cob. Iridium grains.
What are our vo-
This one is sometimes... We're gonna make corn on the cob.
Well, it's a wolfy horn. Okay.
I've just about had it.
Okay, I need to get back to running, right? Hey, Marbrook. Oh, that's right. Okay. Gonna head out here. Labyrinth. Right. Bad kitty. Sorry, Yogi, I'm not put up with that shit today. Okay. Sky shirt. Damn, lucky. I don't know, where is it? Okay. Huh. Random war, right? A little lower. Hi.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it. I've already begun Aranias' story.
Great. Look, Wilder King told me to find you.
Yes, of course. I have been waiting for you for some time. The story needs you to play a part in the present and in the past.
Okay.
You certainly took your time about things. Not your fault, I understand, not your fault. We may yet get this right.
Well, to be fair, you did have a lot of monkeys along the way. I will rid this isle of that pest once and for all.
Inside the story. You must also enter the story in order to help her.
Okay.
Aranias wants to see the Wilder King. I'm his gatekeeper. To see him, you ask me nicely, and then I tell you a story. A story that you take part in.
So, she's in the story you're telling, then?
Yes, the story is one from her own past, but she's convinced that she's living through these events for the first time. You'll play the part of the close friend she never had, someone she can trust, who can change the person Aranias becomes.
Okay. This should be good.
Ask nicely.
Can I please join the story?
Of course. Now, sit down by the fireplace. Imagine there's a nice warm fire burning there, and I'll set the scene. Have a seat by the...
Balls.
Have a seat by the fire, and let me know when you're ready to hear the story. Remember, ask nicely.
Okay. I am way not drunk enough for this shit. Please?
Imagine the flames are the waves of a vast ocean.
You do know that you go blind if you look at a fire too long, right?
Cold waves on a clear blue ocean off the coast of Somerset.
This is not healthy for your vision.
Now picture an island. Trees around the island shimmer in the sunlight. Each gently cresting ocean wave sparkles. Many stones, roots, and flowers on the island were shaped by magicka. Only 2 living Ultima possess such power.
Okay, maybe if I look hard enough, I can go ahead and, like, let's develop laser vision and cut them in half.
One of those 2 Ultima stands outside the manor on this island. Her island. Go to her. Become her friend.
Okie dokie then. It's a wonderful lie, but somehow very, very wrong.
The island of Silitar.
Treasure map, okay. I am gonna have to do some treasure hunting, not gonna lie. Hello.
I'm so glad you could come. My parents will be back tonight, and I was afraid I'd have to face them alone again.
Wait, what?
That's why I asked you to come early. I'm not sure what will happen either. Before they get back, I want to be carefree. We can visit some of our favorite places together.
Wait, your parents are gone?
They were afraid, like everyone else. After I raised up the land under the sea and smashed that ship, even though nobody got hurt, they said my magic was too dangerous. You're the only one who isn't afraid of me. You're not afraid, right?
Of course not.
You don't know what this means to me. Now, what will we do first? I know, let's race to the lighthouse like we did when we were little. Bet you still can't catch me.
You cheated.
Don't trip!
That is some high-level bullshit right there, lady. I can shortcut this.
Are my vines getting in your way?
Not bad. You're pretty fast.
You do know that's cheating, right?
Maybe. You know, I've always had a special connection to the land. Sometimes things happen and I don't even think about it. It just happens.
Yeah, that's still cheating.
I'm sorry, it just happened. Wait, something's wrong. Can you feel that? The land's in pain, burning hot. Look, the farm's burning!
Wait, what?
Over the rise. Wait. Too many footsteps and it's too early for my parents' return. Boots. Boots. There are invaders on Silitar. We have to stop them.
I can't lie, she is a little odd. Circular region. Okay, clear to find the bandits. Which means you gotta go through and kill everybody. Alright. Drinks increase resource recovery. Food increases max resources. You can only have one of these buffs active at a time. Okay then. Dust trade increases damage down by 2% in 7 to 15 meters or closer. I'll go with... I'll go with this one. Okay, that's a shotgun, alright.
No one attacks my island. What have they done to my farm? Why would they do this? Animals!
Any idea where they came from?
Does it matter? I'm tired of this. Everyone wants to hurt me or use me, and it stops now. Where were you when my parents tested me? Where were you when I needed you most? You left me. Why are you even here? Do you want something from me too?
Raina, calm down, calm down. I'm just here to help.
I'm sorry. After my parents left, I felt so alone. I couldn't find you. People kept coming. They'd attack, hound me, want me to show them what I can do, like I was a circus animal or some kind of pet. I shouldn't take it out on you.
It's okay, it's okay. I didn't realize you were quite that upset about it.
No, it's not your fault. Thanks to you, these bastards didn't get very far. They could have destroyed everything. It's getting late. We need to clean up before my parents return. Meet me at the manor later.
All right, then.
Come, I must speak with you once more.
Okay.
In her tale, Aranias was volatile, and she swung between anger, shame, and hope. Feared by her own parents because of her abilities, she faced the bandits alone. This made her bitter and hardened against others, vulnerable to outside influences.
So what happened then?
You will soon see it for yourself. But first, you should view another scene from Aranias' past. She was a bit younger and excited about her newly found skills. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Why are your clothes all wet? Mother, what do you think of this tree? How about this island you're standing on?
The ground is soaked. I'll need new shoes now.
I made it.
What? You made the ground soggy?
The island. I made this little island.
What? What do you mean you made it?
These trees, those rocks, none of this was here yesterday. The ground is wet because I used my magic to pull it up from under the water.
Oh, Ara, what have you done?
Okay.
Gifted with a rare and powerful ability, Aranias tried in vain to win her parents' affection.
I guess that didn't work out in her favor, did it?
So much happened next, but I especially draw your attention to two particular events. One scene is atop the lighthouse, the other in the manor's great hall. They will help you understand more about our troubled Altmer, I hope.
That's all I had to do to understand her.
No. The greatest challenge comes next, and Aranias needs you. Her parents returned after the attack on the farm, and brought with them the people they considered their daughter's only hope, the Veiled Heritance. She should not face this alone.
Ooh, okay, that's gonna be bad. Where is she?
Getting changed at the manor. You should do the same after you watch those scenes. You'll find a change of clothes in the guest bedroom off the Great Hall. Then, go to Aranias in the garden.
All right. So she has the ability to climb the ocean floor. Because of nurse with which intellects don't understand magic. Immediately terrified. Am I supposed to? It doesn't say anything about changing outfits.
sorry.
We really should.
You're lucky they're alive. How many more ships will you sink?
It was an accident.
Accidents are spilling water, dropping glass. You lifted a ship out of the ocean with a wall of rock.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Your mother and I will discuss your punishment. Go.
So instead of trying to teach her how to use that ability, what they did instead, basically just called her a bad girl for trying to hurt people, which she didn't even have any control over in the first place. Honestly, it really is very strange. Confused as to why just one person randomly has the ability to just lift a rock out of the water like that. The entire island. I get the impression there's something else going on with her that her parents obviously didn't see. But the heralds did. So obviously they try to use her for their own nefarious ends. Basically, you can assume like they were really hoped to not be considered a freak.
Your father and I leave for Somerset in the morning.
I won't do it again, I promise. I'll try harder. Don't leave me behind.
Don't grovel. It's unbecoming. We will return with help to control your temper.
How much more can I apologize? I said I'm sorry.
No, Ara. It's just you need training. What you did to the ship, that scares people.
What sort of training, Father?
Okay, so now I get to get changed here. I think this is where I started from. Okay. Change it up to the garden. Yeah.
You look good. How do you feel?
Just fine. How's the party going?
There are so many people. And look, it's High Kin Lady Estrie. Why is she here? I bet my parents want me to show off my powers. I thought they were bringing me a teacher or something.
Yeah, sound a little less than enthusiastic.
Hesitant? I hate this, and they've got something particular they want to see. Would you do me a favor and find out? Mingle among them, eavesdrop. Find out what they've planned for me.
And once you know what's going on,
I'm not sure yet. They'll probably want another statue raised from the ground. My parents treat that like a party trick, and this is a party after all. But the way they're talking, it sounds more dangerous, and I'm a bit worried, to be honest.
you know, out of curiosity, how exactly do you control land?
You asked me this before, silly. I don't know, but when I think about changing things around me, my thoughts come true. Remember when that merchant ship sank? I'd lifted the ground out of the ocean. I just forgot to lower it again.
Well, okay. That is unusual.
Her parents invited me to witness her powers firsthand. She lifted the ground up under my very feet. Her demonstration today will not be one of skill, but of character.
Anda demonstrates amazing potential. Why are we bothering with this girl and her clods of dirt? Anda could melt them with hardly a thought.
What do they call her? The Rock Witch? Hilarious. Provincial.
The sooner we can leave this provincial backwater, the better.
Ander has one of the little beggars in the field, away from the house. Aranias will demonstrate her talents on the other. Her demonstration will determine how we employ her talents.
What the fuck is the Viceroy doing there? He's part of the Veiled Inheritance, obviously. So, don't even under. Oh shit, wait a second.
I'm afraid this one is about to die. I didn't realize how frail Bosmer were.
Wait, she's supposed to demonstrate on a Bosmer?
Not this goblin-faced meat-eater, his wife. Wait a minute. You're not with the Heritants?
That would have killed quite a few of them. Hey, you okay?
They took my wife.
Where?
They will give her to the witch, the Rock Witch. The land will kill her. They said the land...
Now, if I have something to do about it. Yeah, he did.
You killed Anda? That's not supposed to happen.
What?
Oh, don't worry. It was an entertaining twist, to be sure. But sadly, as real as it may seem, this is just a story. In real life, you were not there to kill Anda.
So he's more dangerous then?
He has had considerable time to grow in power, and his temper has not gotten any longer, if you understand me.
Yeah.
It seems the Veiled Heritants have sent him after Aranias to ensure she kills the Wilder King, or dies if she fails.
And you know this how?
I met him. He wanted to get into this story, but he wouldn't ask nicely. But there's nothing we can do about that right now. We have a story to finish. Aranias' big moment is about to arrive. You should go to her.
Where is she?
In the garden. She's been commanded to kill the wife of this Bosmer. You should hurry to her. She faced this alone last time.
Right.
This creature is no different from those who burned your farm. Please. Aranias, my child, raise the ground up to trap this animal. Please let us go. Aranias, do you remember how helpless you were when your farm burned?
Lady, you need to shut the fuck up.
Good. Good. Now tear this animal apart.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
This is my test. If I can take the life of this girl, it means that I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
This is not a necessary test. Necessary sacrifice. No, this is not a there is nothing necessary about this at all. This is just straight up murder by a bunch of psychopaths.
What about the Bosma who attacked my island? What were they, Dominion ambassadors? A peace mission?
Those are bandits. This is a farmer.
If I refuse to kill this Bosma, then what? I'll be alone again. The Rock Witch of Silitar, a monster for fairy tales.
Well, you got me here.
You're here with me now, but what about later? No, that's not it. I must trust myself. Believe I can do what's right. I don't need anyone, you or the Veiled Heritance, to guide me.
So what are you gonna do?
I am stronger than this. I won't murder an innocent to prove I can, no matter who demands it. The Veiled Heritance won't control my destiny. I will. I can do this, and I shall.
Okay.
No, I won't do it!
Good end. Alright, do we see that right? Do we change your cognition?
You were a fine character, most enjoyable, and it looks like you made quite an impression on Aranias.
Okay, so what was that just now?
As one story ends, another reaches its climax. Our little bit of mischief was a success. Because of you, Aranias may very well betray her masters to defend the Wilder King.
That would be a good idea.
Truly, I hope we never need change a story so extensively again. Though we spinners can do so, it's usually better to let a tale conclude on its own. Usually.
Alright, so what's next?
Venturing into the story of Aranias' past has sown the seeds of her transformation, but they have yet to sprout. Even now, she and Ander blaze a trail of destruction toward the Wilder King's throne. Their intention is to destroy him.
Okay, so how do I make sure that does not happen?
Preserving his life may be impossible at this point, but you must try. Without him, the Valenwood will rage out of control. The only hope lies with Aranias and with you. Go to Greenheart and follow the trail of fire to the Wilder King's throne.
Alright, see what I can do.
Yeah.
Keep on to do the side quest. But he's trying to stick me back to the main quest. So I don't think I should just do it to get it out of the way.
It's good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Ander force their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know.
Please tell me you're not just gonna give up and just, like, let it happen.
My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Valenwood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose. It's fascinating. In her heart, I think she knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Ander's influence.
So, what am I supposed to do to change that?
I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Ander will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
I was planning on killing him in the first place. I gotta go. quick, but there's a rune stone on the way. Go figure. Damn it, there's a way over here too. Shit. Okay, we do the runaround, we get the way shrine. Ow. Okay, now we hit back up. Oh, God. There's way too many fucking monkeys. Don't mind if I do.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Valenwood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Onder.
Okay, where are they?
Aranias' powers grow as she draws closer to the throne. She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow. You must be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand.
I'll be there.
If Onder kills me before I pass the mantle to Aranias, there'll be no caretaker of the Valenwood. The forest will become a voracious monster. It would turn against the Bosma and ultimately bring about its own destruction. You must stop him.
Let's see what I can do. And of course I hit the button after I see the rat. Plateau. Okay.
Get out of my way, girl! I have no patience for this!
I do not have time nor patience to put with all these damn imps.
It's you. From Silitar. My friend. Thank the Eight. You were right about the veiled heritance, I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Under's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Under.
Do you have a plan to do that?
I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me?
Of course I will. Where is he?
He's gone ahead. I can travel through the routes to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Under's fires.
Alright, let's do this.
I will protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Ugh. Ow, right in the middle of the fire. Okay, did not know I was actually going to do that. Okay, that was weird. That was very weird.
These interruptions!
That's right, Tiny Cook his ass.
Quickly, the Wilder King is weak. I must get him to the tower. You should come too.
is off kilter and makes it very weird walking up here.
Aranias was guided here to take my place, but I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Arndor would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost.
So she becomes the Wilder Queen now?
Yes. For centuries, my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the Earth, give back to that which has given so much to me.
Where is she, though?
She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
Alright then. So another 15 minutes before maintenance, but that's going to be the end of the stream, so right on time. Starting to think I need to move the episode to a different day just because of that shit.
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Onder. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this.
Don't worry, you got this. You can do this just fine.
I think he was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely.
Does that change things?
Well, yes. It means that once I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my previous life, my home, my youth, everything.
Yeah, from what I saw, those weren't exactly great memories to hang on to. It'd probably be a better idea to just go ahead and forget that.
No, but they are my memories, and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most. I have to let go, though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood.
Okay, so, you ready?
Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
Everything is so very different. It's like I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away. You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment?
Of course I will.
I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you.
No, it's just all warm and fuzzy.
I know why you originally came here. To ask for the Wilder King's allegiance to the Aldmeri Dominion. To know the Valenwood was on your side. Would you still make such a request to me now?
I'm gonna have to acquaint somebody personally to ask on her behalf.
And I freely give it. On behalf of myself and the Valenwood, you have our allegiance. I only hope Irene realizes that her best ally stands before me now. Before Aranias' memories fade, though, there's something else I must tell you.
What's that?
It's the Veiled Heritons. As you may know, they stole the Staff of Magnus. I know not where they've taken it, but you should search in Woodhearth, to the west. I will open a portal to the western gate of Greenheart. Goodbye, my friend.
Alright, thanks. I gotta get going. Well, that ended rather dramatically. Decently written. So it has 10 minutes before maintenance, which is good because that means it is 10 minutes before 2 o'clock, which means 10 minutes before 4-hour time limit is up. So I'm going to do it in the last 10 minutes is when we'll get some unlocked. Zero and kindles. That's a big mistake, guys. So I know I keep taking out rats. Skier still classifies as a rat. It's just a bit more appropriate to call them rodents of unusual size. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? Without spending money. You know what, fuck it. So Route passage denied. Okay. Again, so spread all over the place. Every single one of these is available. Is associated with the main storyline. And skill point. Lethal arrow. Okay, so I'm hoping I can get to the bank before everything decides to go here. I got like 5 minutes. Everything shuts down. This is not the bank. Okay, there's a bank here, right? Yes.
Well,
Foundation of trust.
King Camoran Eridan knows his place. He made no attempt. Most of.
Okay, so. Okay, we got 5 minutes, which means I'm going to try to store as much of this shit as I can. Okay. Hurry up! Okay, and that is going to wrap this up here. Okay, so made it before the time limit. Got everything stored I need to get stored. Okie dokie. And everything is ready to go for the next time I'm on this character, which I'm thinking may end up changing days. Because I don't like having that last 15 minutes have that thing pop up. Maintenance in 15 minutes. Okay, but anywho, tomorrow's Wednesday. I have no idea what I'm doing with tomorrow. Let's see here. I think Split's gonna be taking the week off, or she's gonna be taking a little bit of time off here. So I don't know. She may stream tomorrow. She may not. We'll see how that goes. Basically, Wednesday and Thursday are kind of up for grabs. So we'll see what happens. Whatever happens to strike the fancy. I will be back tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday with something. Friday will be Persona 5 Royale, and hopefully, finally finishing the game up. It's like we're almost there. I can just about tell that it's right about there. Watch, I got like another session and a half. Anywho. Go ahead and get out of here. As far as Starfield is concerned, I'm going to play around with it. I'm going to mess around, see if maybe OBS records halfway decently. Figure out how that works out. Let's see. If it records nice and smooth, I may consider trying to stream it. If it gets like real slideshow choppy, well, there may be one Starfield stream. At least for now. But I'm gonna have to play around with it. And basically just kind of futz with it. Oh. Gonna get out of here. Okay, so we'll see how the rest of the week works out. But that's it for watching. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the pretty still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, nobody knows what. Getting a little kind of turned around here. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. But my OBS is not completely borked. I think it's borked.